Necro, how's it going? Echo's back. Oh. Man, I'm ready to invade. It's been a while. I didn't even practice on the weekend the last couple days. Jesus, completely fresh. It's been a bit. How have you been? We're starting with 3. I feel like this will have the most people. Oh, let's hope it's gonna be instant. That's not good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Doing good? Have you been? Been doing good. Played Bloodborne this weekend with Trev. That was good. We got a lot farther than I thought we were going to. Just because we like skipped some stuff to go to the DLC really early. But we were fucking, yeah, I'd say we, I mean me, mostly. But we did it. And just kind of a normal weekend. Trev, how's it going? Damn, I was actually like expecting there to be people like right away. This is not good. Not gonna help. That's just like wind, and that's like super loud. Okay, I think that's... Does that sound better? Did it sound fine before? Good, ground out some solid blood gems for Bloodborne. Nice. Yeah, what did I do? I got the other rune. The clockwise one. I do need to get better gems. All my really good gems though are deep in the chalices. I gotta do those. I don't have to do those, but I probably should. It's like another 15%. Got some extra money from your birthday recently, so I don't disgorgement. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Did you buy anything special in particular? Rasa, how's it going, dude? Regularity. Regularly scheduled invasions. Not playing Sekiro. Oh yeah, shit, I gotta play Sekiro. Yeah, we can do Sekiro. When should I play Sekiro? When did that come out? Like 6 years ago? It's been like 6 years since I played it. Maybe we take a break from the DLC, hit the chalices, top tier gems for costs. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for that. I don't think I need anything else in the or in the DLC. Not that we don't have to do it, but like just whenever. I'm done to do them whenever. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I have everything I want, essentially. I got the pick. Gems, right? But that's whenever. Magic cards? Okay, nice, nice. I almost, there was like the Final Fantasy ones that came out somewhat recently. I almost got some of those because like my roommates, they play Magic. With they get like people come over on usually Mondays actually, but not this Monday. Either which way though, I was gonna like get a Final Fantasy deck, and then it was like, oh no, these are even just to fucking gamble on it and get those big packs. I think they're like 10 packs. It was like, I don't actually. That would be cool to like just show up and be like, I brought a deck. But no, not that much. It's not that cool. God, that sounds so expensive. Yeah, and then like I found out more recently, how much it's like, man, maybe I should have, because like I could have pulled some crazy fucking cards. Probably not though, right? Like that's how that goes. But if I did, at the same time, I'm not gonna sell it, right? Because it's like no way I'm selling fucking. I don't even remember what it was. There was one of them he showed me. But some of the Chocobo cards are pretty fucking cool. This is down. Those dudes are dead though. Shit. The bait and switch. How is this a bait and switch? Oh, him bait and switching me? I'm like, this is invasions. I'm invading. How's it going, Deadwood? Fuck, where is this dude, bro? I mean, I don't want to go down there. That's such a long time to walk. Dude, this guy's dead. That one, yeah. What did I? What did I? Did I not? What did I hit? Square? Fuck, I'm retarded. That dude is down there. Fuck. Are they dueling? You want me? I mean, I'll fight him. If he's gonna let me do that. Damn. I'm rusty. GG's. The way they do it be just to buy one of the regenerated decks. Yeah. There was those two. So I don't remember how much those were. I'd looked at like the different things and it was like, oh, I could just get like a giant. I think it's like 10 boxes or 10 cent sets that you rip open. It's for like stores to buy. But like, man, like, if you got just like the one card, you fucking pay for all of it multiple times. There's so many cards, right? Yeah, you have to get one of them. Surely. Classic James, never mind, he said GG. Yeah, I said GG. That is classic James. I'm nice, dude. I mean, unless they're like, you know, being a shitter, then I'm not, but... I think I'm a pretty, you know, you know, yeah, I don't know. I'm not always mean. Yeah, I mean, well, okay, so, like, if it's a duelist in Elden Ring, right, they should just go to the arena, right? In this game, well, I mean, at this point, I kind of just want to fight somebody, I don't really care. Maybe there's somewhere else. But also, like, the arena's not really accessible, like, at all times. Wow, there's nobody on. Okay. We'll try just a couple more real quick. We'll probably switch to demons, I guess. I don't know. What would people be playing? We go 2. Love 2. Okay. Well, that's sad. I mean, well, how long has this been? I mean, it's been like 15 minutes. We got 1 invasion. That's not good. We can come back, right? Someone said we can't come back? Let's check demons. Because that one was first. It supports Power Saver. I don't even know what that means. What would that even mean? For what? What do you... No, I want to use more power, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the difference would be. It didn't really give me an option either, it just said it could. Maybe somewhere. Okay. That was weird. Okay. No, not that. It's that. We can do that. Yeah. No. Shit. Okay, well that's actually not that bad. I mean, there's people here, I see. Also, we could get a boss invasion. That'd be alright. If we just keep getting boss invasions, we'll probably switch to a different person that doesn't invade in this place. Well, this is terrible. Do we have to play Elden Ring? I really don't want to. Saves power by scaling down graphics and performance. What about my... do I keep my frames? I mean, I'm in performance. Different gameplay performance. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Shit, dude, do we have to play Elden Ring? I don't want to do that. We can play Sekiro. Not today. Like, we're doing invasions today. We're gonna... I mean, we did one so far. Maybe we'll try the other person. I mean, we have a couple, but there's like one realistically that's going to, this one. This is basically the only real shot we have. Why would you be sad about playing the best? That's not. We're not. It's not. No one thinks that. Actually, like, no one thinks that. We do need to die, though. It might just be this spot, too. We could have went to the other place, but... I didn't realize that this one was here. And in fact, actually, because we should just leave. Well, this thing's already here. Let's just fucking die and try it. Elden Beast is the best because... Elden Ring is the best because it's the most colorful and doesn't make me dodge, just L2. I suppose there are probably some people who say it's the best, but they're wrong. Those people are wrong. They're incorrect. I understand that it's like an opinion, but you know, if you can have an opinion about certain things and it's still wrong, right? Like, if you have like a quart, right? Of like whatever, anything, like a gallon, right? You go get like a gallon of milk, right? You'd be like, well, it's like, in my opinion, it's not actually a gallon though. It's like, well, no, it is. That's wrong. Like, you can say that's your opinion, but it's still wrong. Like saying Elden Ring is the best Souls game. It's like, you can say that's your opinion, but it is wrong though. Yeah, I think that's a really good analogy. Maybe this is did we get no? Maybe it's just this area. We're gonna go to the usual spot for her. We're gonna get an invasion right away, I bet. It's gonna be great. Where the fuck is it? Opinion versus fact. Yeah. Well, it's like having, you know, you can say you have an opinion about something, but it isn't. Like, just because you use the word, right? There's really no such thing as the best. It's all on how you see it. Yeah, I would agree. Unless you think it's that one, though, then that's wrong. That one's wrong. If you say any of the other ones, it's like, yeah. I'm sure they all have, you know, they do certainly all have, like, you know, positives and negatives, but... So that was, like, instant. What did I say? We just gotta go to the place. Opinion. The milk thing. Fact. Elden Ring is the best Souls game? No. No. That's not true. Oh shit, they're moving. Yeah. What are we waiting for? Where are you going? No. This game's so fucking funny, dude. Oh man, cause like it's so easy to backstab. It is so outrageously easy. Like all of these are all just backstabs. Like you just get behind him. Do I have? Yeah, I do. Okay, I could. You know, just. I mean, we can go back up here. But not all the way. We gotta fight right here. No wave? I don't know if there's like a regular wave. This fucking guy. What are you doing? I tried to teach him. Don't just run away from me. That one's kind of rude. There we go. Back Fortnite is the best Souls-like. Yeah, see, perfect, right? That's a great example. That's like it's wrong. That's it's just like no, that doesn't. No, yeah, you're doing it backwards. Yeah, not right. Unbelievable. I should start playing Fortnite. I shouldn't. I don't really want to. It doesn't. I did play a couple of games. I don't know, man. Not for me. Warzone. I played more of that. That was all right. Blackout, played a little bit. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know, judging by most of the people who play these games, maybe it should be Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That dude, I don't know what that dude was doing. I mean, he knew. I showed him. Don't run away. You get backstabbed. This dude better have daggers. The baby nail. I'm pretty sure he's this way, not down there. He might be down there though. It'd be weird that he's gotta be. Okay. I guess he doesn't have to be. He could have ran past them, but I doubt that. I'm going the wrong way. No, you fucking got me, did it? I want to go down there. Because he might be almost done. That's not a dagger, it's a spear. You want a fist fight? I already buffed though. You're not going to win. No, just use your weapon. I won't backstab you. It's fine. Come on. Oh damn, you got out of it. I'm actually very surprised. GG. Yeah, the buff, right? I mean, I could have also just backed up and like regened. I had the regen so fast, dude. It's so fucking fast. Best FPS is Minesweeper. I do love Minesweeper. I don't know, love's a strong word. I like Minesweeper. Not something I play regularly. It's been a while actually. It was fun though. I enjoyed my time. Oh shit! I didn't want to do that. Oh, you like things you like music or games? Yeah. Yeah. I've missed that from before. Minesweeper and Sudoku are the shit. Yes. I played that more recently. On my phone. Not like that recently even though. Sudoku is a lot of fun. And then you feel smart because there's numbers involved. Like, see, I'm not playing some dumb Candy Crush game. I'm using numbers. I take it back. This sounds like nerd shit. I don't like it anymore. I hate Sudoku. Only thing worse is like crossword puzzles. Because that involves reading. Sudoku, at least it's only up to 9. I mean, that's not so bad. Did we scare them all off? No, we shouldn't have. We should be able to at least fight the people we've just killed. Because, like, that's how it works in this game. They're more likely to be invaded. It's such a... It's like, if they kill me, their reward is they, like, don't get invaded for a bit. But if they lose, it's like, nah, you just get invaded again. So, it was an interesting concept. I like it. They should have stuck with it. Or just not. You can just get invaded. That's another great option. It is crazy how much they regress, though. Not even just invasions. Like, definitely invasions. I think that's where it's, like, most clear. But, you know, there's some argument for that, I guess. I wouldn't say a very good one. But people make an argument for it, like, you know, it's whatever. You know. You've heard. Yeah, but like covenants, right? They just like they have ideas, they put them in, and then it's cool, and then they take some of it away, and then like a new game comes out and they'll take a little bit more away, and then there's a new game and they just remove it entirely. Like, okay, why did you do that? Oh yeah, I don't get it. I'll never know. Such a kind James, making sure that everyone can be invasion free for a bit after he invades them. Well, no, you don't though, right? That's the thing. That's why it's so good. They shouldn't be. I should be invading like probably the same people, which you know, it kind of is what it is. But I mean, unless they're like going offline. Okay, we got one. Yeah, they should like spawn in and they should be immediately getting queued for invasions because they died. That's just like if they die, they get like the flag put on them to get invaded. Did I not go in? Why did it stop? This is sad. I mean, we got the 2. It was so quick, right? I thought for sure. The joke is that you're bad. No, but I'm what? No. I haven't lost yet. It doesn't make sense. I'm so good. What do you mean? Oh no, I did lose in Dark Souls 3 though, eh? Not in this game. Never in this game. No, I've lost in Demon's Souls too. They could have the same bullshit I have, theoretically. Or some other, there's loads of things. It's not hard to break this game, you know. Or even even PvE, right? Like this setup works for PvE. I basically can't die. I just heal. I just keep healing, and then if I do die, I get put back at half health. It's ridiculous. And then you can just recast that like whenever. You just need spice. Yeah, but there's loads of things you can do. My katana guy, his damage output is just so outrageously fucking high that like, or it can be if I use cursed weapon for PvE, it's outrageously high. You just gotta kill stuff because you're so quick. PvE, you literally have an infinite stun lock combo. It's funny. It's a good time. Hoosier, how's it going? This is bad. Why is no one here? I mean, well, there was some people, but why can't I should be able to get them again. I don't understand. Well, shit. What about that guy? He's right there. Maybe there's other invaders, and they're stealing my, my hosts. I mean, like, I kind of... Like, maybe a couple, but not that many, right? Shouldn't be this many. And they're not even doing the thing, so, like, I doubt it. Because, like, you should see them doing, like, the X motion with their hands. I think it shows that. This sucks. Well, shit. What else can we do? We can check Dark Souls 2. We could check Dark Souls 1. We could try to get a win in every game, in order. We did this one. We did 2 in this one. 2 was next. Man, I sure hope this fucking works. And by works, I mean, like, there's people here. Wish this would be easier. Is there another? It's fine. Okay. Damn. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be. I mean, I was kind of hoping it would be, though. Because, like, this is the spot where I should be able to get invasions. All roads lead to Elden Ring. I don't want to. I really don't want to. We might have to, though. Son of a bitch. Matter of time. I hope not. I mean, fuck, we can, but like. We're gonna probably start playing Sekiro tomorrow then. We might have to either way, dude. Why is it so slow? Why? We're at like, yeah, we're like 500,000. We are ready to just absolutely stomp. No, I mean, well, yeah, but like, you know. I worked hard to get all this shit. I had to fucking go through all these places. I had to fucking get the agape ring with only killing 2 people. Takes a lot of work. It's like it's a little, little treat, little reward for the dedication. Like, here you go. 12-year-old game, and you're asking why no one's playing. But it's so good, though. It's so good. Why can't I invade here? That's usually the reason. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Alright, let's fuck him up. Oh man, I don't even remember. What do I do? Dark, dark, dark. I didn't even know it could spawn you down here. That's kind of fucked up, because I don't think I can go up there unless they... Oh, no, this is not where I thought it was. Okay. I mean, he has this down, but did he go that way? Did he go that way? To the chariots? He could have went to the chariots, or he could have went, yeah, probably went to the chariots. Well, shit, depending on where he is, I don't know if I'm gonna catch him. Oh, well, okay. Maybe he's way farther back. Yeah, you're still just fucking tracking along. Why did it spawn me so far forward? No. It wouldn't. It would never. I'm pretty sure he was at the other bonfire. Which is why none of these people have moved. So they wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think they would put me up here. I mean, maybe because the bridge is down? Is he just in here? Yeah, no, he's just in here. No. You fucking... No. Change propulsion. I don't want an enchanted propulsion. What do you need? What would you want? Can I give you life gems? I don't think I can give him life gems. I might be able to give him life gems. He doesn't need life gems. He'll be fine. What would be nice? No, not that. Where are the burrs? Do I not have poison burrs? That's crazy. Oh no, those aren't even the things. Fuck, what are the ones? The moss. Duh. Because it's equipped. Hang on, goddamn. He doesn't even need it. He's already past that part. I'm good. No, thank you. I'm fine, dude. I'm alright. Only person James will invade at all in Dark Souls 2 and he's helping him. Yeah, pick that shit up. Let's go. Come on. Hang on. Do it again, please. Damn it. No, not that. I mean, I could probably grab that, but... Damn it. I'm trying to bait that out, but have enough space. Don't do that. Don't. Do not do that. Damn it. I really want to parry you. I mean, the backstabs or whatever. There we go. Hell yeah, dude! You can't be swinging around the fucking ultra with one hand. That's insane. Don't do that. I mean, the backstabs or whatever. He's gonna have to learn with that. You know, at some point too. But you can't do that. That's crazy. I honestly didn't think it would just one-shot him though. At the same time, I thought it'd do a lot, but one hit is that's something. I didn't see how much health he had. Maybe it was very little, but. I mean, it says there's still people here, but they might actually be like... These are kind of different spawns. I mean, they're connected, but you can have higher priority for the other ones. I think. It sure seems like it. Like, if I invade here, they will almost certainly be here. Like, closer to this bonfire than the other bonfire. Not always, right? Like, it can be to the other ones, but, probably quicker to be closer to them, I would imagine. Maybe not, but maybe. Probably, right? Why not? Maybe it doesn't matter, but, I have no idea. I don't, you know. It does in Bloodborne, so I guess that's maybe why I'm thinking it'll make more of a difference. Because, like, what, well, Dark Souls 3, I guess, is different. But you could invade for a Covenant and somewhere else. So how does that work? I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just rambling. This is sad, I guess, is ultimately why I'm trying not to think about how there's no one here and I'm not getting any invasions. Oh shit, we got one. James, will you ever play Steal a brain rot on Roblox. Probably not, man. Probably not. I've never played Roblox. It looks like worse Minecraft. But it's also, like, completely different, right? It's more like, Did he go this way? Am I crazy? Where did he... Oh. They didn't move. Or did you just go too fast for him? Went too fast for me. Fuck, yeah. You're fucking kidding me. Man, I'm so fucking stupid. Damn. That's crazy. Because he's just sitting over there, I bet, over that jump. I could have just ran up. Jumped over. Fucked him up. Very sad. Is that accurate though? Roblox, it's like worse Minecraft. You're so fucking stupid. I know. I said that. You're just copying me, Necro. Unbelievable. Actually, it is believable. I believe it. I don't even think Roblox is a game. Okay. It's yeah, it's like fucking Gmod, right? Is that more accurate? Where it's like people use it to make other games, or fucking RPG Maker. I guess those are like good games, like actual games. I mean, not to say that like the Gmod games aren't games. Or maybe even the Roblox ones, I don't know. It's more like an app store. You have to pay money for all the fucking things? There's no fucking way, dude. No. No way. Because, like, I'm pretty sure all the Gmod stuff's free. I'm pretty sure. Because it's all just... I think it has to be, because it's all just made source. It's a big thing with a bunch of little games inside of it. Yeah. Do you know? Yeah. Do you know what Gmod is? Does that mean anything to you when I say that or no? Look, actually, because like I don't know if that's. I don't know if people still play that, because that's like older. No, it's all free. Oh, okay. Gmod's the shit, dude. If you don't know. There's like games that people have made that were basically just Gmod games, and then they just like charge you now. It's crazy. I've bought some of them because it's like, well, yeah, I want to play that. You can, yeah, I know what Gmod is. Okay, so yeah, it's like that, right? That's what it looks like, I guess. I don't know. The characters are so bad though in Roblox. I'm gonna be honest. It's hard for me to get over that. And you know, I don't like really even care about graphics, right? Like I play. Shit, did I play that on stream? Final Fantasy VII, the original one. I don't remember. I mean, I played like Metal Gear, 1 at least, Metal Gear Solid 1. I think that game looks fine. I mean, it's very clearly of its time. It's a PlayStation 1 game, but like, the Roblox, they look like Legos kind of, but But there's like Lego games and those look better, you know? To me. Maybe it's just the art style. I don't like it. Something about it though. I'm gonna be honest, I look at it and it's like it looks like it was like made for babies. And I'm like not trying to be mean, but like I don't know how else to describe it. And like and I mean like again like the Lego games, right? Like that the way those look, they look like Legos. But it looks, you know, I think those look fine. It's not the same thing. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm not a fucking troll living under a rock. I don't fucking know. Do people still play Gmod? Like I said something about Sips, and like I don't think anyone knew what the fuck I was talking about. I'm like, but he's the best guy. Sips is hilarious. Because like he played a bunch of Gmod. He played a lot of things though. It's a good. Where the fuck is this dude? He might have went down there, but I don't want to go down the thing in case he's not there. Or if he's like halfway. Kind of puts me in a weird spot because you can't get out. And the basilisk is still alive. No, he's over there. How the fuck did you get over there? Oh, games were so good. Still RTBH? Yeah, they are. Well, I don't know. I haven't played recently, but when I played them, they were good. It's real interesting how like you know, there's like zero dialogue, and it still somehow kind of gives you the general story of what happened, and then also though has like, you know, they're Legos. They have like the Lego humor, which, you know, whatever. I'll take it or leave it. It works because they're Legos and they're not talking. You know, so like Borderlands, right? Or like Marvel movies. These quips in like you know, it's like that shit just I can't fucking stand it. It's kind of like that, but it doesn't have that same effect, I think, because they don't talk. Like, it's just kind of silly. Like, they just... It's not the same thing at all, because it doesn't have the effect. You know, if you strip both of these things down to, like, what they are at their base, maybe they're kind of similar. One of them is applied correctly, and the other one isn't. That might be something to it, too. Lego Marvel 1. That, I don't know. I didn't play those ones. I played fucking, like, the Star Wars ones and the Harry Potter ones. I think that's it. Probably not all of them. Not all of the Star Wars ones, certainly. Like, the prequel ones, I think. Maybe the... I mean, by prequel, I mean, the original trilogy, and potentially the prequel as well. Certainly not after that. Those movies, that's way too far ahead. Definitely not those ones. Harry Potter ones, I'm pretty sure I played. I don't know if I did all the years. They're in like blocks of 4 or some shit, right? I probably only played the first one. It was good though. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder how they do the Lego Marvel movie ones. They're probably good. I probably would enjoy them. Be like, this is like they literally just did a better version of the movies, because they kept the jokes, but they didn't have to. They didn't, because they didn't have people fucking talking the whole goddamn time. Because it's like they'll have like a series, like there'll be like an actual potential serious moment, right? And then it's like, no, hang on. There's like 20 quips coming in the next 20 lines. That's all it is, and it's like immediate too. There's like, it's not like they don't create like levity. It's just like, it's just fucking terrible, man. I don't know. I can't stand that shit. It like actually will just like completely ruin a movie, like bad dialogue like that, for me. It's just, and I'm trying to think of like other things that have done this that are not like what I've already listed. Is he up there? I heard him. No, it's this thing creaking. I don't know. I'm sure there's others. All these things are dead. He might have just farmed them to death. No, the bodies are here. He might be up there. I guess we'll find out. No. Not up here. We're cool, right? Yeah. Man, I want the fucking fiery aura. Kind of bullshit that I have to kill blues. Okay, well, I don't know where the fuck this guy is. He could be anywhere. I'm gonna get kicked out of this world after so long. I mean, it's quite a while, but if we don't find him. How are they... Why would he kill them? And then not just go through? I'm very confused. Is he in the shack? Wait, how did I fuck that up? Oh, no, it's this. Where the fuck could he be? Okay, so he hasn't crossed this bridge. He's killed the dudes over there. Where the fuck would he be? Okay, yeah, no, he killed that one. He killed all of those ones. I'm so confused. Is he in there? No. It's weird that he's up there, though. That's very weird. Is he always up there? I don't think so. These suits haven't moved. I am so fucking confused. And I don't want to go in there because I'm gonna get fucking trapped. Who the fuck would he be? I'm so confused. The only thing I could think is that no, but that doesn't. They like spawn in dead for me because he's farmed them to death. But I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. And then he's just at the beginning bonfire. Let's see. No, those dudes are dead now. I think, or were those might have been the guys who were always dead. I'm so fucking confused. This is terrible. I'm just gonna leave. Fuck 'em. Where's the black crystal? What a bummer. That sucks, man. Okay, well. What else are there people? We go to the bridge. UK stream when? I don't know what that means. Like in the UK? I don't know. I don't know if I'm I can get a picture of the somewhere from the UK and then put it behind me. We can pretend I'm there. We could stream from on top of Big Ben. This is also super fucking loud. Okay, I think that's better. Ultra kill. It's not on the PlayStation. Is it on the Nintendo Switch too? Maybe. I feel like it's not. My PC could probably run it. I don't know if it can run it and the stream stable at the same time. That would also suck because I'd lose one of my screens. I need them. They're nice. I guess I don't need both of them, but why they're? Oh, that's not very nice. Not very nice at all. GG. What's I mean, yeah, no, yeah, okay. I would like to play Ultra Kill. I was gonna say, what's like a close... I think I'm close to Ultra Kill. Probably like, it looks like Unreal. Or like New Doom. Games I'm not good at, but I do like. I kind of like old Doom. I don't need to talk about Doom. I've talked about Doom. Probably every time that Doom comes up. The old Doom, new Doom. MF Doom. All the Dooms. Jesus. I mean, I wouldn't be able to backstab him anyways, but... actually, is he wearing the Jester chest? No. Oh, God. Man, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to fight you. Not when you move like that. How's it going? Are you stable? More so. Yeah. Weird. I don't know how I got driven away. Did I disconnect from the multiplayer setting? Because he was emoting. Did he just start emoting and then DC? Is my internet just fucking crashing? Maybe both things. I mean, I'm still online in the game. I don't know. Ultra kill. Is there any console expected stuff even, or no? Just PC. Is it multiplayer as well? Can you walk me through Ultra Kill? Can I do a passive run of Ultra Kill? Ultra not kill? Like, well, I never shot my guns. That would be something, huh? How would you feel about that, Necro? You want to play a game for me? Essentially. That'd be something. Man, I gotta find an RPG. With like a bunch of companions that I can use, so I can just actually never attack. Like, literally never attack. I'll just talk my way out of everything until I can't, and then they can, you know, be like, get them, boys. And then they will. It'll be great. And then I'll be like, alright, good job. On to the next mission, where I talk us into a problem. And if you can get it up and running, you might have a chance with Jackpot, or with Jacket. Get some multiplayer going. Maybe some bingo. Yeah, as soon as all the layers come out, it should be sorted over to console. That'd be cool. The last 2 layers are supposed to be released before the end of 2025. Okay. You think it'll have crossplay? That'd be perfect, right? If we could just crossplay. I do gotta get a computer. The thing is, they are, well, they're expensive, right? And it's like, I have the money to buy it, but I don't, because it is, you know, it's a lot of money. I don't want to spend this money and then be like, oh, I should have actually, you know, fucking not gotten this one. This one's kind of a fucking piece of junk comparatively to this other one. Or even, like, it's marginally better, but it's, you know, fucking outrageously priced. God damn. Ported. Yeah. Get ported to console. Well, Jacket is a mod, so probably not. But you never know. Akito works in mysterious ways. Oh, okay, so the multiplayer is a mod. Okay. I see. That's... Okay, well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I do want to get a PC. It's... you know, it's just, yeah, this... And then it's, like, trying to figure out, like, what it is. So, you know, like, I'm trying to, yeah, figure out what everything is. It's like, what is the difference between, you know, these 3 letters and then a bunch of numbers and this other thing that is like 3 letters and then a bunch of numbers. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. You know, like, Shit, RAM. Like, I know, you can download more of that. That's fine. Yeah. I know some things, but, like, not enough to where, like, I'm looking at what these specifics are for each thing. And then you have, like, new chips and shit, and it's like, I have no idea which of these is better. You know, AMD, Ryzen. It's like, what fucking depends? Or is that the same one? There's the other one, then? That go back and forth? It's like, it depends on which ones you're comparing. For what year? I don't know. I don't fucking know any of that shit. It's so much to follow. That's why I like consoles. I don't really have to think about it. It's like, the number went up. This is the 5. I'll get the 5. I had the 4 before. It's just easier. Also, I know fucking PC players deny it, but it seems like every goddamn game, it's like, oh yeah, you know, I love playing this game. It took me like an hour and a half to get it to run on my computer. It's like, oh, like, do you have, like, what kind of computer do you have? Like, I have, like, a state-of-the-art. Like, I spend all of my time and all of my money. It just all goes into my rig. And, everything is, like, as optimized as it ever could be. And it's like, and you still have all these problems? It's like, well, yeah, it's like, it's because, you know, I have this thing, and it's like, what are you, I don't even know what words you're saying anymore. It's like, well, if I had this other chip, it's like, okay. Like, then I wouldn't have this problem with this game. Like, but you'd have it with other games. Like, yeah. It's about half the games. You choose, like, which half of games you want to have problems with. But you don't even choose. You just find out. That's the fun part. You just get a good one? That's what I'm saying. It's like you can't... There's, like, problems that you can't just, like, spend your way out of. It's like you have to... You just gotta fucking figure it out. And it's not that I'm, like, unable to do that. I used to play computer. I mean, I still do a little bit, but, like, I play StarCraft. You know, I played Fable 1 on, I think it was a Windows 98. No, it had to have been a fucking XP. It had to have been an XP. There's no way that would run on a 98. Shit, it might have even been older than XP, though, because either which way, I had to, like... I didn't figure this out, right? I was trying to figure out how to get this game to run, and someone had figured out. They basically turned the grass off, but then they, like, you replace something, like, in a folder, and it kind of just looks like it's covered in snow. And then I was able to run it, like, no problems. It was absolutely fine. I had zero issues. But if I didn't do that, the game would just crash, and it just... Because, like, it couldn't render the grass. It was just too much. But yeah, no, I just fucking did that. Right? And it's like, that's cool. It just runs on Xbox, right? It was on Xbox. If I had an Xbox, I could have just had it on Xbox. So, like, you know, whatever, though. The fixing certain things, like, you know, whatever. It's not like this shit's impossible to figure out. You basically are just looking up other people talking about having the same problem. That's how I solve literally all of my tech issues. I've been pretty successful at it so far. Sometimes it takes a bit longer. But if you look hard enough, man, someone else has had this problem, and someone else has probably at least suggested something. All this to say, it's like, I don't want to do that, though. It's not that I'm not able to do it to some extent. I don't know what kind of problems people are running into nowadays, or it's like, what better or worse, you know. But from what I have talked to of people, it isn't. There are problems that you just can't buy your way out of. It's just like, no, I can't. I have to run it in windowed mode. It's like, why though? It's like, well, I can make it full screen if I, you know. It's like, well, yeah, but but it isn't actually though. It's not quite full screen. Well, no. Well, I don't know, man. It can run on almost... No, yeah, Ultra Kill I don't think is going to be the issue here. I'm just saying, like, I'm going to, you know, if I spend all this money on this PC, And again, it's like, this is something I do want to do. I kind of feel like I have to. I have to do it. I don't have a choice. It's an obligation. No, I want to. I want to have like a PC for a variety of reasons. It would make playing games, like, we could play Elden Ring. Holy shit, dude, if we had fucking mods, like, sure, we can play Elden Ring, whatever. Like, let's do the whatever thing that people are raving about. I don't know. I don't keep up with it because I can't fucking play them. I've seen some of that shit, though, and it looks fucking cool. Realistically, we would probably do, like, Dark Souls mods as well. More of those. But, whatever. No, we do Elden Ring ones, too. Elden Ring with a gun. That sounds great. Let's just go shoot Gideon. You know, some shit like that. No, probably not those ones, but I'm sure there's some cool shit. That'd be great. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck to play. Also, like, New Vegas, we could play New Vegas and not have it run like shit. And mods for that, like, man, it'd be great. The amount of games we could play. RPGs. And then mod it. It would be great. I love an RPG. I love role-playing. I like PvP, too, right? I like fighting people. But, no, I do like, that'd be, man, damn, like, Fallout New Vegas, dude, would be so fucking good. I can't believe they're re-releasing 4. Like, it's fucking insane. They could have at least done 3. Like, they'll never do New Vegas. They know it's better than the games they made, but they won't do it. But they could have done 3. They could have re-released 3. Not 4. Why would they do 4? I just don't understand. So I'm not gonna buy that. I don't think. I really don't want. I mean, I'm certainly gonna buy it. I have it already. We could play the not. What are they? Well, I mean, what are they adding? It's like slightly better graphics, which I don't think you will see through YouTube, just because the processing. What would be the other thing that would change? The DLC will be in there. I haven't played the DLC, I guess. We can just buy the DLC. It's probably gonna be on sale or some shit. I mean, yeah, no. Like, even if I'm trying to think, I don't want to do that either, though, because, like, I really don't want to give them money. Because, like, fuck them. They should have just put out at least Fallout 3. Why wouldn't they just, like, why? Why not at least 3? I don't understand. Maybe 3 is, like, really bad, and I don't remember it as well. You know, I said that about Oblivion, though, and Oblivion came out and it was a great fucking time. That game has some problems, though, to be sure. Shit, though, No, Oblivion was after... No, it was before. That was before Fallout 3 came out, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Oblivion came out then 3. Fallout 3. Either which way. No, yeah. Yeah, it was Oblivion and Fallout 3. Because Fallout 3 was Oblivion with guns. That's what they said. I mean, it kind of... I mean... You know. It is... Well, shit, no, I guess I don't know. It's been so long. From memory, yeah, it kind of was. Which is fucked, because, like, Fallout 1 and 2... are not... They're not Morrowind with guns. And I haven't played Morrowind, but I've seen what Morrowind looks like. It looks like... honestly, just better Oblivion. But with, like, worse graphics, you know? And no... That would be great. I'd love to play Oblivion. If there's, like, mods for, if they can just read someone who reads the dialogue, ideally like a cast of people, that'd be great. I don't want to read. It's like, I'll, you know, like I said, I enjoy like the role play aspect. I do want to like talk back to these people. but it's a lot more difficult when I'm just reading it and then answering. Also, it's the... It's, you know, when you talk for extended periods of time, me at least, because, like, I don't very often, unless I'm streaming. It, like, your fucking throat just starts to hurt, man. It's a huge pain in the ass. It doesn't help that I smoke. But, you know. Either way. You're gonna have some amount of problems, I would say. And I don't even, I mean to talk more. I know there's, like, periods of, you know, decent amount of time where I'm just not even talking. I'm focusing on doing something, usually. Not, I mean, like I said, I'm trying to work on it, but it's a little difficult sometimes. If there's a lot going on, like, you just have to keep, like, just the amount of focus needed. It's, it just depends. Crazy. Did you? Yeah. Like right now. Great example. I don't really have anything else to say. That was kind of the end of that thought. And then it was just fighting. That's all. I gotta work on that. I have something already lined up to be talking about, like right now. It's not even different though, this is the same thing. We're just talking about the same thing. Got another invasion? I think it said so. Yeah, okay. They didn't cancel. They didn't rip the cord out of the wall. Head Diaz. Probably Head Diaz. Where are you? Isn't that door closed? Fuck, now it's open. Was he opening the door? Well, luckily all the dialogue but one line is all spoken. In Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill doesn't seem like a game I'm going to be able to roleplay very much in. And that's okay. It's not like every game needs to be. What are you doing? I know, like, I've almost fucked that up. Oh, excuse me. Still wasn't even close. That was crazy. That dude was way too aggressive. The entire time. I mean, I don't hate him for backstabbing me. I kind of do. But I understand, like, why he did it. But I still kind of do. It's what it is, right? He was too aggressive. He like never fucking let up. The letting me backstab him, probably smart. It saved him from getting hit by the arrow. I should just R2'd him. That'd been funny. It's hard though, man. Like they're just fucking just giving you a backstab like that. It's really hard to fucking not just take it. And, you know, and this is even like in Demon Souls, the last time we played, not today. That was the problem with that one dude that I kept invading as the boss. He just kept turning around. And it's like, man, you gotta not do that. It's so easy to punish. It's harder in this game, it's still easy, but... And you just didn't learn. Like, I was fighting, man. I was fighting. Just trying not to just walk forward and to the right and hit R1, right? Or whatever. But it's just like, damn. When you lock onto someone, you start strafing. What are you doing? Don't do that. You're not fighting the fucking AI from 2000 that is just gonna look at you while you walk behind it. You circle strafe behind it. That shit would piss me off, actually. Like, back in the day, I would get, not really, really mad, but, kind of as a joke, but then also, it would, like, not, you know, maybe not as a joke a little bit, because it's like, they're the disrespect of, like, you think I'm a fucking computer? You think I'm that dumb? That you can just lock onto me and circle strafe behind me? You know, it's a disrespect that I wouldn't allow. Then looking back on it, it's not what they were doing. They were just kind of dumb. It's very similar to when people pick up items in the middle of a fight. That one's still kind of like, I play it up as a joke, but like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you're gonna pick up the item that's in front of you in the middle of our fight? Do you not take this seriously enough that, like, you think you have time to, like, hang on, I gotta, you know, what is that, like, from fucking Men in Tights? You got, like, Dave Chappelle being like, time out, bad guys. I gotta pump up my shoes. Like, no. Are you fucking kidding me? No, this is a serious business. We're on a bridge. I have a katana. You have, like, a great sword or some shit. Like, no, we're fighting to the death right now. You're not pumping up your fucking shoes. You don't need air, alright? You're not grabbing the fucking green blossom or whatever the fuck is on. It's like, that's the thing. It's always some shit that doesn't matter, or it's like on a corpse that's static. It's like, you don't need, it's not like you just killed something and then it dropped it and it's like, man, I really, like, this could be the thing I've been trying to get. Like, no, that's just sitting there. It's just some item that's there. I'm getting pissed just thinking about the fake situation where this person picks up an item in the middle of our fight. It's ridiculous. Like, I mean, it is just extremely disrespectful. You're like, you're indicating that it means, this fight means so little to me. Like, I'm just gonna keep going about my day. Like, I'm just gonna grab this shit like you're a regular mob that I'm running past, that I'm just kiting till you fucking drop aggro. No, fuck you, you piece of shit. Oh, fuck, dude, it's funny. Angelina Lee Jones. That is a crazy fucking name. Maybe just because of the spacing. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, is everything dead? But no, nothing's dead. Some tutorial message. Some odd Easter egg. Oh, yeah, sure. No, again, yeah, it's like, it's not a game that I would, You can't do it with all games, right? You can do it with this, I guess, a little bit, but not really. There's not enough dialogue in a Dark Souls. Why am I still poisoned? I just ran through that shit. I've been, like, rolling it. What am I doing? Where is he? No, yeah, he's not here. No, Ultra Kill is insanely lore heavy if you aren't looking for it. Really, really easy to miss. I like that. Because, like, you can, you know, if you're interested, you can read it from whatever. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Calm down. Calm down. They're so aggressive. I don't know why. They're just, everybody's just so fucking mean. They're so angry. Calm down a little bit. It doesn't have to be this button mashing. Just calm down. I did play Lies of P a little bit more. I missed a person, the survivor, who wear a mouse mask. I went and fought them. I literally broke their weapon on my first fucking pair. I think. Because they did so little damage. Grab your fucking bonfire, bud. You fucking bitch. I hope your game gets fucking corrupted. Piece of shit. I do. I hope it gets corrupted and they don't have a backup save and they just have to start the whole game over. That'd be great. Even more than that, I hope that that happens, but also FromSoft recognize that they've been dropping out intentionally, because this can happen, and they put you in the bad box, and you just don't get to play with anyone. No more online for you, and your file's corrupted, so you can start all over by yourself forever. I think that's fair. Like, they made the game with the rules that they made it, and if you are intentionally breaking the rules, repeatedly, I mean, to be honest, they should just lock you out of the fucking game. I'm not opposed to that either. They should just be like, fuck you, give us another $60. Make a new account. Well, no, because your device is also maybe banned. You can do a device ban, why not? You have to get a new copy of the game. Me personally, I'm not even benefiting from this. This is just free ideas for FromSoft to take. They should, by the way. I think that'd be great. Man, I can't wait for fucking Lords of the Fallen 3. And Duskblood, actually. Duskblood's a more realistic thing that's coming out sooner. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna be so sad if no one plays it and I can't fucking fight people. Cause like I don't even want to win, I just want them to lose, you know? That's my goal with Duskblood. Like I'm going in there, I believe there's 8 people. I don't want to win. I want them to lose. Like a book. Like a book. GG. What else? What else could we do? We could play the Nier games at some point. We gotta do Sekiro. That's probably the next big one. Duskblood, obviously, when that comes up. We'll play Sekiro before that. Code Vein 2. See, like, that's a quick one, though. I'm pretty sure. I beat that first game. Well, not quick, but... Honestly, we're gonna probably spend 2 hours making fucking Cloud or Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII. One or both of them. We will probably spend an outrageous amount of time just doing that. They looked so fucking good, though, dude. Like, because I did that in the first one. They looked so good. It was outrageous, because you could get the fucking clothes, too, for Cloud. Like, there's like this, it's like a turtleneck thing. It's like, it's fucking perfect. And then you can just give like him a shoulder guard, and then you can put like bolts in it. It looked so fucking good. It was crazy. It's the soldier uniform, basically. Well, not even basically. That's what Cloud wears. He wears the soldier uniform without the helmet. And then I spent most of the game looking for a helmet, and there's like one that kind of worked, but it wasn't. It just wasn't quite right. But, you know, ultimately it was fine. The game was cool. And then, you know, big spoilers for the ending of Code Vein. It's connected to God Eater, which I haven't played the God Eater games, but they're cool. They seem cool to me. So that was neat. That's like, there's other like sneaky sequels. Days Gone, right? That's the sneaky sequel. Big spoilers for that too. I guess it's not even really though. Like I feel like that both of those, like, because the Code Vein one, if you don't know like exactly, because they use like a specific word at the very end of the game, and then it's like oh. Like this, so and then like that like retroactively explains other things, where it's like when they were talking about this, they probably just meant this other thing. That's kind of that's even less. I feel like in Days Gone, because it's a sneaky sequel for Siphon Filter. I played Siphon Filter 2. That game was fucking awesome. I don't know about the other ones. I've heard good things, though. People seem to really like those games. Days Gone is cool. It is nothing like Siphon Filter, which is why I think it's like a good sneaky sequel, because like if you go into it being like, I want to play another Siphon Filter game, that isn't what you're going to get. And it's connected in a way that's like you find a note that there's like a couple other things where they mention a certain lab, and it's like that's a place that's from Siphon Filter. Even though and also aren't you the protagonist? In which one? Well, you're always the protagonist, right? Doesn't mean you're a good guy. Get up. Hey. GG. You can't, come on, man. These heavy weapons, I get it. I don't though, because they're really bad. They're cool, like, I suppose. You should have R2'd. You do a fucking big sweep. No, is that right? I think that's right. In Ultra Kill, you aren't. You aren't the protagonist. Well, you are the protagonist, right? You're always the protagonist. The protagonist is just like the main character, right? And then like the antagonist is the person who opposes the main character. Like you could have a protagonist that's a bad, like evil person, theoretically, right? It's just like from their point of view. You nerd. I think that's right. I might be wrong, and it might be a different word. And I have them back. I have them mixed up, but yeah. Okay. You aren't the main character. You aren't the main character. Okay. Well, you are though, because it's from your perspective, right? I mean, you play you. That's like if you can't have a movie about like from someone's perspective and they're not the main character, because like they're still they are though, like right, because it's from their perspective. You know, you could argue, I guess, just sitting here thinking about it, Assassin's Creed. So in those games, you play this dude. He's kind of a loser, to be completely honest. And those parts of the game suck. So you play this dude, right? And then he goes into this machine, and then you get to play the cool stuff. There's like some way here you could try to argue, I think, that like, yeah, even then though, no, it's like dual protagonists, right? They've got their bases covered, Necro. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's a term. But Sherlock is obviously the protagonist. I mean, he could be the good guy, or like the hero. Like he could be a different character who has like a hero's journey, maybe, which is like a very protagonist move, right? To go on a hero's journey. They're always doing this. A lot of the time, not always, but a lot of the time they're doing this. You know, but you could. That's not exclusive to. You could have like multiple people. You have character development essentially, right? I mean, even they could follow the exact same beats. But if it's not, well, you know, if it's someone, it's I don't know, man. It's hard for me to say, you know, without knowing exactly what's going on and whatever with the game. So okay, so like Dark Souls, right? You're the protagonist of Dark Souls, even though, I mean, you're just an undead, right? Like. You read the lore and stuff, and it's like it's mostly about Gwyn and like related people. Rude. I like stay locked on so much longer than I should. Most of the fucking gameplay of this PvP is unlocked anyways, so like I don't know why. It's a real bad habit. Okay, that's fucking insane. That is insane fucking range. Fuck out of here. Fuck. Bitch. What a loser, dude. Oh my god. These people are such fucking cowards, man. It's like 3 disconnects in a row. Insane. They are like the biggest of babies. That's fucking insane. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I mean, I guess it's hard for me to without like knowing the story of the game. I feel like there's like Pokemon, right? Red, right? So in like Pokemon Ruby, right? Or fuck, is it Sapphire? Ruby Sapphire? I think so. Okay, I think in Ruby Sapphire. There's like fuck, maybe it's fucking Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Either which way. Okay, in one of these games, there's a point where you're like fucking, I don't know, in this like volcano or some shit, or like on top of a mountain, or I don't know. It doesn't matter. You're in some place. You're like on an island or something, and I don't know, like the world's gonna end or something, and then Red shows up, right? And he's like the main dude from the first game, and he's just an absolute fucking badass, right? He is the Pokemon master, and he just like he just shows up and like just like fucking shuts it down, and then like walks away. And I think you can fight him later as like a little bonus. And but it's like you could be like, oh well, Red's the fucking. I mean, he's the fucking protagonist. Like, yeah, but and he is of his game. But even in I think it's Soul Silver, in Heart Gold. Even though he's there, and he like very clearly is like the most important person to ever fucking arrive. Even in that game, he's still not the protagonist. Like he kind of just shows up for a bit. Absolutely fucking owns every moment of the game that he's in. And then he leaves, which is great. It's great for him, but he's not. He could have. He should have been the protagonist, but he wasn't. We didn't get that game. Is it like that? Maybe in some way. Man, I want to play I really want to play the new Pokemon game, but I know I don't really want to play the new Pokemon game. It's it looks really bad, which is sad because like I like Pokemon. I want to play a good Pokemon game again. And it's like Pale World's, not really. There's things in it that are cool. That would have been a cool Pokemon spin-off game to operate like that. Brother, you need to stop. Yes. Damn, that did sick. Why does it sometimes do so much damage and then sometimes it does... And then he fucking DCs, dude. That is insane. Oh my god. Why are they all like this? What is wrong with these people? They need to have their fucking internet taken away from them. By like in a legal, in a very serious and real and legal way. These people need to be like just not allowed to interact with anyone else ever. At least online. Holy shit. That's fucking insane. Like, you can't, like, maybe even just games in general. Maybe movies too, potentially. It's like, you clearly, like, you can't handle something. There's something here where it's like, if you cannot just play the game, no more board games either. Nothing competitive, not even like board games are competitive, but to the level of which board games can be competitive, like, these things need to all just be taken away from you. But you don't get to enjoy any of this, because, like, somehow your enjoyment, it's like, what are we doing here? You just flip the table as soon as, like, I didn't pass go first. No one's playing Monopoly anymore. Like, no. Or, like, what the fuck? I wanted to take, Australia in Risk. This is a play I do. I always grab Australia. It's not like, though, if I don't, I fucking Like, well, I'm taking my copy of Risk and I'm going home. Like, no. You just play out the game. It'll be fine. Damn. I thought that was it for sure. Damn, I must have went the blind. Oh, GG. The dude whooped my ass. Holy shit. I was trying to be fancy. That's not why I lost. They just they just did a lot of good plays. I was also trying to be fancy though. I shouldn't have. I maybe would have had a chance if I wasn't fancy. I want to do those like animation cancels though, dude. I should have done it like that. I should have done 2 because I just did one cancel. Maybe you do 1 cancel and then you do 2, right? Or even 3 and then that's all my stamina though. It's risky business. It's crazy. It's not actually too crazy though that this is the most popular Souls game. It is the best one. So it kind of makes sense. Oh my god. They sent me GG. That was nice of them. I'll say GG back. I remember when we leave and go somewhere else. Because there doesn't appear to be anyone else here. We damn, yeah. I don't want to invade Elden Ring, man. We're kind of running out of options. I mean, the thing is, Dark Souls 1 will be the least. Damn. What the fuck, dude? This is insane. We might have to. Oh, man. So we'll probably start playing Sekiro tomorrow. I guess. I don't know. What else could we do tomorrow? I'm trying to think what else we could do right now. We can check Dark Souls 1. I just know it's like that one always has the least amount of people. It's really fucking sad, dude. It's really fucking sad. Well, they see like there's maybe people there, but that's not really a place you can invade. We check this again. Maybe we just gotta reload the area. Right. That's the thing that happens. I mean, it did actually just happen, so. Man, I think Deadly Lift, I don't know what he was talking about when he said he got baited. Because I think he was talking about him. Like, that this wasn't invasions. These are invasions. I don't know what the fuck he meant. We didn't get baited. I've been doing nothing but invasions. We can fight here, or we can fight farther up if you want. Damn. That's fucked up. Fuck. God damn it. I'm so stupid. Damn. No? But that one hit, huh? His hit, not mine? Damn. Damn it, I thought I had enough for the R2. I'll follow up. That's crazy, dude. Fuck that guy. Piece of shit. Gino, how's it going, man? Been a long time. Debo, fuck him. I still don't care. No GG. How many fucking times did he have to heal? Fuck. I mean, it's an invasion, but I'm still gonna complain. That fucking has never stopped me before. Theoretically speaking. Oh, yes. I don't even know. I can't believe that guy fucking killed me. Actually insane. I mean, yeah, I just fucked up my stamina real bad. God damn it. Took like 10 minutes to get a fucking invasion, and then I just fucking got a snatch defeat in the jaws of victory. Where's my water? God damn it. How's it going, dude? His sweet and sours are probably shrunk like raisins on a Tuesday. Damn. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, we're not, though. We're not getting another one right away. Hopefully we can get one soon. Fuck, it's not good. Not good at all. Not good. This is terrible, dude. I really don't want to switch to Elden Ring, but I mean, and this has been the fastest any of them have been. It's weird. You know, I'm not like mad about it because I like Dark Souls 2 a lot, but maybe because I'm not at 120 or 100 even for Dark Souls 3. Maybe everyone's just at like 100, 120. I mean, it says there's people here. I mean, maybe they're here, but I'm gonna doubt it. It should still put me there. There's no one here. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't know this area as well. We can try it though. See what happens. Oh wait, no, isn't it like super short actually? Okay, we instantly got an invasion. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, yeah, no, I remember this. Isn't there a bonfire? So I thought there was only this one, though. Maybe it's a different, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, we're fighting. That's... Oh, man. I was hoping. I was. That's crazy. Why would you use one of those? I need to stop being locked on. What am I doing? I really shouldn't do things like that, because that's why I'm gonna get fucking killed. But it's funny. It's fucking rude as shit. But you know, GG. Music making me jiggle my Babylons. Okay. Letting your charm wash over him? Yeah. I mean, I'm a charming person. No, not that. I like to misclick a lot too. Yeah, this is where it's at, I guess. They're all over in this spot. $11 Halo? 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 Is that how you spell Halo? That might be. It is. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. So if he hasn't been up here, the swamps. Because that gets drained, doesn't it? Or no, can you just... Excuse me. That guy's... At least he can push him really easily. Maybe, I don't know, is he all the way back? Yeah, because the crystal lizard hasn't moved. Okay. Oh, you're hollow. Look at you. This is your first time playing the game, huh? I'm just guessing by the armor. Are you here? You want like 5 humanity? You should. Yeah, pick that shit up. There you go. Can you still grab it from there? I mean, maybe. Hopefully. You got a timer. You got a quick timer. I don't know if you'll see those. We'll see that one. I believe this is the only one where they stay. Clear footage of James bullying a helpless individual? Well, yeah. I mean... He could have... He should have. Just moved. Damn it. If he would have just moved. Could have fought. And I give him a shitload of humanity. He'll be fine. I was too nice to that person. I was nicer to them than I was to some of these other people. 6 humanity's crazy. I shouldn't have given him that much. I didn't think he's gonna see the 5 though. You might. I doubt it. Okay. Dark Souls 2, man. That's where it's at. Every other game's dead. Not this one, though. Okay, well. Maybe. No hit invasion? Yeah. True. Very true. You know, I would rather they DC, though. I mean, I'm assuming he just jumped off a cliff or something. Maybe they didn't. They just died by accident. Fighting something. If not, though, I would rather they do the DC and then they get their fucking, well, their save corrupted and their account fucking sandbox. Not sandbox, but what's the term for that? There is a term, I'm pretty sure. It's not sandbox. God damn it, I know that there's like, it's something to do with like a box. Like you put them in a box, their own little quarantined zone, right? Where they just are by themselves. That works too. Both of them, again, ideally. Corrupt their save and then also do that. That'd be great. They need to, like, make a game that's basically just a trap for people to play so they get invaded, essentially, right? That would be the best. Put out a new game, it's like 800 hours long, right? It just keeps going. You get level capped, though, at 100. And you can you invade everywhere all the time. You're just constantly invading, or you can, right? Like you can just go choose to do that. That'd be great. I'll just do that. You know, you invade a bunch and like, oh, it seems like you like invading. Would you like this ring to? You know, because that's how these worked, right? Like you'd get shit that like helped you do what you're doing. You get the spell or whatever for the covenant you're in. Give me just like an invader ring. They had that in Demon Souls. Bring it back. You just do more damage as an invader. Prediction: next FromSoft AAA game, not even gonna have invasions. Probably not. It's gonna fucking suck, dude. It's gonna be Lords of the Fallen. I mean, it'll be Lords of the Fallen, right? We'll just move to that. Lords of the Fallen 3 when it comes out. Duskblood, though. I'm gonna play the shit out of that. Not even trying to win. Just looking for other people to fight them. Like, that's how I win. It's like, I fight you. Lords of the Fallen Host Prio sucks garbage. Supposedly there was a lot of updates, and it's a lot better. I haven't played it. Which is why I'm holding out for, like, the third one. Did it not? It said I got one. Is it not going to give me the invasion? God damn it, dude. I'm not, like, opposed to... If they fixed it, though. Like, the game was fun. I liked Lords of the Fallen. I said 3. It's 2, right? It's the third game, I guess, but, like... It'd be 2. Lords of the Fallen 2. Because, yeah, it was bad. It was pretty bad with the connection. And, like, these games are bad, but it was worse. It was, like, worse than these games, which is fucking crazy. Not all the time, but most of the time. Supposedly they fixed it. Trauma from getting rubber banded never flew off my mind. Me too. Me too. It was so bad. But damn, it was fun, man, because I had a couple invasions that were like just perfect connection, and it was some of the most fun ever. It was so fucking good. That was also super early. So like no one had anything. We were all just like basic fucking starter stuff. No one knew what was going on. And those are always, like, for all of these games, those are always the most fun for me. When just no one fucking knows what's going on. People are just trying things from old games. It's not working. Maybe it is kind of, but that shit's fun. Oh. So he's gonna go back up the ladder? No. Don't do that. That's insane. Why would you keep trading with me? Absolutely insane. Cause I had a poison build, which kind of helped a little bit with the rubber banding. Not really. I mean, it helped in that I threw poison grenades everywhere, so they were probably going to be getting poisoned. Poison spears, poison javelin. I had a ring that, like, dude, it's like every time you are building up poison, it also builds up bleed. It's like, okay. Sure, why not? That's the fucking combos that you could get, like, for builds. The synergy shithead was just fucking insane. You could have, like, a caster that... I think it was only for Umbral, but... Your Umbral spells, when they hit, would regen magic. So you could effectively infinitely cast. And there was certain spells that you could do that would actually, like, gain mana. So you could like do bigger ones, and even if you miss or whatever, it's like whatever, I can just get my mana back. It was crazy. There was like a strength build where you got like extra poise and rally when you were charging attacks. So you would just charge through everything, and then like they'd hit you, but you'd fucking heal because like you're charging your attack. So then you hit them. You finish charging the attack, it fucking hits. And you just get all your health back. And it was like, but when I say like more poise, I mean, I think it was like you literally cannot be stopped. It was just like if you are charging an attack, you will finish the attack if you don't die. But you also get like shitloads of defense, so you're not going to die. You're going to take a lot of damage, but it just, again, it just doesn't matter. Because you can do something to like, you had like you got all your rally health back. The game was it was silly. Fun though, very fun. Elden Ring was the way Elden Ring was that way until people discovered fingerprint and massive poise, and exploited the heck out of it. Yeah, when like no one knew what was going on. It was great. And then yeah, they figured out, and then it was like, okay, it's just this now. It was sad because the creator of Lords of the Fallen said he would never invade, which means his host prior was probably for his own sake. Did he? I thought like all the devs were like talked about how they were invaders and they liked invading a lot. I haven't heard that. That's fucked up. That would not have been... Oh no, I fucked up. I wouldn't, not have been as, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I was under the impression that like they had all said that they were invaders and stuff, or at least like a handful of them from like other games, like these games. So they were, you know, trying their best to make that shit work. In the interview, he said he wouldn't invade, but he loves getting invaded, you know, because winning every time. Were they talking about that game or in, like, other games? Because I can see them saying that almost sounds familiar, but that was, like, before, when the game was still in, like, development. I thought he'd even said specifically, like, I don't remember, it's been a long time, but, like, I thought they had said, like, just, like, they like, in-depth described, like, being invaded, like, there's this other person there, and, like, you know, they have a better understanding, probably, than you, because, well, they're, you know, they're choosing to invade in this area, right? Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't remember. I do remember thinking that they were like, I was super excited because it's like, this is like the promised game, man. And then it came out and I liked it. It was just the connection made it so fucking rough. And it was like, if that wasn't there, right? Maybe it would be perfect. Not perfect, of course it wouldn't be perfect, but it could have been something real special. It was while he was showing footage off. Okay. I don't know then. Yeah, that sounds real bad. You know, it could be one of those things where it's like, that's not what he meant, but it just looks really bad. I don't know. It sounds really bad though. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played it recently since it came out, basically. I had heard they made a lot of updates that fixed stuff, but I don't know. You're making me a lot more nervous, though, for the next one. Which is fine. I mean, if it's... I would rather, you know, be, whatever. Have the information be accurate to what I'm expecting. Not that again, I don't really expect a lot ever, just because it's like, they could have the best of intentions, and it just doesn't work out for a variety of different reasons. But there's like nothing else though, like Duskblood. I'll play Duskblood for sure, but I'm nervous it'll be kind of like an Elden Ring situation, where you know, it's fun. It's fun for a bit. I actually got to play Night Rain. I said Elden Ring. I meant Night Rain. I played Night Rain more than I thought I was going to. And when the DLC comes out, like, I'll do that again. But it's not, you know, you can't just invade, right? You can't just go fight people infinitely. You kind of maybe can do that in Duskblood. We'll see. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's just like Elden Ring, but there is PvP. Maybe that'll give it more life, though. It's hard to say. I feel like it would. I feel like it would have to. And it's like an extraction game, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. It's it's like a hero extraction PvP VE game, I think. Maybe not extraction. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like they definitely learned their lesson. It should be better from here. I mean, well, yeah, I guess there's nothing, if nothing else. I'll play more the next Swords of the Fallen just for the game. Like, cause, like the campaign. It was good, which is a lot more than I can say about the original Lords of the Fallen. The story might have been good for that game. I don't know, because I couldn't do it, man. I felt like I was walking in mud, like up to my waist the entire time I was playing. Not me, I guess, but like the movement. The movement is just so fucking sluggish and slow. And I get like, you know, you like this, you have all this armor. It's supposed to feel heavy, but there's like, I don't want to feel like I'm flying or floating, but you can have movement with weight that isn't slow. And then it was floaty too, like, because you'd swing your attacks. You could do like the movement. It was so fucking weird, dude. It, like, I'm pretty sure it's actually faster to just like attack in that game to move, which is a problem. It's a huge problem. Even like just for traversal, it's like, no, it's like it's quicker to just like do attacks, and it propels you forward. That's not good. That's a real big problem. How do you not find that right away? Have you heard of the upcoming Crimson Desert? Yeah, is that a sequel to Black Desert? Not a Souls-like, but it looks beyond insane. It does look really good from what I saw. Not the same type of game as Crimson Desert or Black Desert, because I think that is like a MMO. I think. I thought they were connected in some way. Outside of both being a color and then the word desert. It looked cool though. There was fuck, what is it? 1408? I think is the one. It looks like fucking Kingsfield. But in France. With zombies. Which is great. I've never played Kingsfield, but I love the idea of Kingsfield. Like first person Souls, I guess, right? Holy fuck, dude. That is insane. You need health. What are you doing? What are you doing? No clue. Looks crazy. It did look really good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on that one. There was. Or maybe it's Valor Mortis. This might be the one. That's like first person. It's like Kingsfield, first person kind of Dark Souls from Ghost Runner creators. I don't know that game. Yeah, this is the one. Because it's like I thought there was like French flags. Yeah, these are French uniforms. I think. Yeah, there was a French flag. Can we get gameplay? Okay. That almost made it look more like a Dishonored than a Kingsfield, actually. That's fucking sick, though. I'm gonna be broke halfway through 2025 or 26. Yeah, this one looks smooth as fuck. Yeah, like this shit looks cool. I don't know, man. Like I'm gonna play that one. There was some other shit. 1348. This was like third person, like over the shoulder. Cinematics. Is there gameplay of this? Maybe there wasn't even gameplay of this, actually. Kind of. That's probably not real gameplay. Oh, maybe it is. This almost looked like For Honor, kind of. Okay, it's a young squire, I guess. I don't know. It almost sounds like it's a woman, which would not make a whole lot of sense. But I guess I just assumed he was like a boy. But damn, that sure did sound like a woman. Either way, that game looked kind of cool. It's all just cinematics, though. Mortal Shell 2. The first one was good. That game was so fucking good, man. It was just short. Yeah, it's like next year. Nothing soon, though. I think that was pretty much it. Beast of Reincarnation I looked at not that long ago. This is not a Souls-like. This is just no date, though. Yeah. I don't know, man. There's games I'm definitely interested in, but they're just so fucking far away. Some nice lore. Love the medieval, plus fantasy stuff always. There's potential, certainly. A lot of games with potential. There was other things, too, that are coming out more recently, like Where the Winds Meet, I think, is a game. It's like a Souls-like. Maybe? I don't even know. I kind of heard about that one for a little bit, and then nothing. I thought it was, like, coming out, like, very soon, though. No invasions, though. I don't think any of these games have invasions. Maybe Mortal Shell, I'd be surprised, because that one, the first one didn't have co-op. You know, Code Vein 2 was supposed to come out a couple months. Phantom Blade 0. I've heard that name. I don't know what that is, though. It's gonna have difficulty sliders. Isn't that out? Isn't that been out for a while? Or is that a different thing? Maybe. I'm thinking of Phantom Blade 0, that sounds... I thought that was what I'm... That sounds familiar. Yeah, Pathologic 3. That game, dude, I'm so excited for that game. I really should try to beat the other one. It's so fucking hard. It's like an upcoming hack and slash Souls-like with smooth combat, multiple weapons. Okay. Yeah, maybe I saw a trailer or something when it got announced. That sounds really familiar, but I thought it was like out already. No, it's not this way. Can't believe you don't know it. That's what I'm saying. Like what sounds familiar. Maybe I don't know. If I saw it, I'd be like, oh yeah, that. That's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. I can look on the store after this. But remember, we never pre-order. No. I do sometimes, to be completely honest. I have. Yeah, I got driven out right away. Fucking DCers, man. They don't have a thing yet. Okay. And Brave? No. What is this? Persona. Is it like a crossover? Yeah. What is this? What is this game that I'm gonna start playing? They do fuck, there's like a million crossovers. What is this game? Who's that? What is this? I know people who play this. Okay. Just watch a trailer later if you feel like it. It's not out yet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I thought maybe they'd have like a thing in the store though, but no. Fucking clock tower. Holy shit! No, this is like the actual clock tower. That's crazy. Is there a clock tower anime? Oh man. Do they have like fucking Maniac Mansion? Hang on. That's not how you spell. No. Okay. All right, well anyways. I was going to say we're going to start playing Maniac Mansion. I don't remember what to do exactly, so we're probably going to lose, but we're going to do a run of Maniac Mansion real quick. Gotcha crosswords. Is it actually? Is that what it is? Well, you know, never mind. I was gonna say I've played some they weren't really crosswords so much as like I mean there's like Tetris. It's not really gacha either. I mean there's anime girls involved, but you know, or like a Bejeweled. I've never played crosswords though. There's never a gacha element though. I think these are different types of games that I'm thinking of. How do you do anime gacha crosswords? How does that work? Cause like, what was the fucking Umumase? It's like, it's anime girl gacha, but horse races. It's like, okay, I can see it. Like, even if I didn't know anything else about it, it's like, all right, I can see a path to how you're spending money. But like, crosswords. Cross worlds. Okay. That's different. That's a completely different thing. It makes way more sense. Fancy way of saying a bunch of crossovers. Yeah, sure. Okay, that makes more sense. Like, I don't know how do you monetize it with a gacha system? Crossword puzzles. How can we do that? How can we make this game? There's a market. They want to throw money at you, Necro. Maybe the words, you could like assign words, right? To like anime girls. And it's like, shit, dude, I gotta fucking... Or letters, maybe, eh? Is that how do you... No, it's like Jeopardy. It's easier... Yeah, you can't do crossword puzzles. We can do like Jeopardy. Where it's like, fuck, dude, I gotta get a 5-star letter S. I need it. It's such a good one. Anything that's plural, right? Pretty much gonna have an S. Just get gamers to keep playing the pointless gacha reward, like 5 stars. Get yourself a new 5-star Gigalagus. Well, yeah, absolutely. But for crosswords, how do you do it for crosswords? I mean, they could just be... they could just be like completely separate, like... No, you can do the crosswords, but like, there's like, you know, wallpaper on the side, anime girl wallpaper. You can get a higher... Yeah, but it's like... Yeah, I mean, that would be the only way, right? Otherwise, you do the Jeopardy thing. I think that's a better idea. It's not crossword puzzles, though. Yeah. You do chess? You should do that. I don't know why I want you to make this game, but you should. You know, Necro, if not you, then Gino, you should jump on this. Make like chess, but then with just fucking gacha girls. And you can like replace your pieces, right? So it's like, well, how many fucking pawns? How many pawns are in chess? Like 10? You got like 10 pawns. So this would be like, you know, like your 4 stars. You can probably get your pawns up to 4-star. Then you get your 5 stars in the back, though. That's where you get the real money. You have to make them way hotter, though. That's the rule. Like, if they're gonna pay more money, they have to... The PNG has to be better, right? It's good, though. I've played that shit, dude. I played a couple different gacha games. They're fun, sometimes. Some of them are fun. I like the bright lights, mostly, and the noises, and the you did it, and congratulations. They're just gonna fucking flood your dopamine receptors, right? It's good. The best one was probably Nikkei. That's for the most obvious reasons. That's just hands down the fucking best one. The story's actually really good. It also has the hottest girls. And then the gameplay is like literally, they're shooting guns. It's cool. That's the best one. Get the word correct equals Resignine in real life. About the word Bankai and go crazy. 8. 8. I don't know. What does that mean? Okay. With DCers? 8 DCers in a row? That's my guess. I wouldn't really be surprised. It feels like it had been that. This one, I don't know if that counts. I mean, he died. It's not really the same thing. It's kind of the same thing. 8 pawns, not 10. Okay. Okay. Well then, yeah, you get like the 8 pawns. It's been a long time since I played chess. And even when I played chess, it's extremely casually. I understand how the game works. I don't win. I don't really win when I play chess. It's been a long time. Yeah. I like it though. I mean, it's fun. I enjoy it. You have to like know other people who want to play chess in that moment. You play online, I suppose. I don't like it enough to do that. Not even that I don't, but I haven't. So I suppose you could say I don't. Yeah. Or I would have, right? I should have known he's just backing up now. Oh, okay. I need to be farther away then. That's crazy. That is insane. How did that guy not fucking stop him? Man, that's sad. Winning chess is like learning another language. You might as well not do it. I mean, I can speak, you know, I know enough. I could travel to there and, you know, be able to not make an embarrassment of myself, right? That's the extent that I know chess. If I were to go to the land that is chess, I could order my food. I could, you know, ask how to get to the location I was trying to get to. And be polite. I can visit. I'm ready to visit. I couldn't live there, certainly. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Of course. Purely theoretical. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, I couldn't live there though. I could visit. I could vacation there for a bit. They'd love me, you know, because like I'm visiting, but I also like I can respect them, you know, enough to like have some understanding of what I'm going into. Which, like, you know, that's huge. You just put forth a little bit of effort, right? Next thing you know, you're fucking you're riding one of the knights because they're a horse, and you on your way to the castle. The rook, meet the king and the queen, and the bishop. That's all the chess pieces. Certain French, and they speak like good day. Day, this not so good. This day, not so good. Yeah, I can respect that. Well, I guess though, right? You're asking like good day, like is it a good day? Yeah, no. This day, not so good. Even just to ask though, eh? You just like assume it's a bad day. That's fair. I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of fair. Not against that. You know, I kind of assumed, because like goodbye is it's just God be with you. I kind of assumed good day was a similar thing. Japanese greet by saying first time, I'm rude. But what age are you? Well, yeah, you gotta establish the hierarchy right away. I also respect that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of that one. Hello, sorry, it's my first time meeting you. I don't know how to address you yet. What is our, you know, how's our standing with each other? Who are you? I like that. Are we all done here? No more Dark Souls 2? What time is it? Okay. I really don't want to play Elden Ring if we don't have to. I'm kind of upset. I feel like Deadly Lifts called me if he said I fucking baited him. And I feel like that's kind of bullshit. Because I fucking didn't. This was all invasions, all day. I told him I'd do at least one day. We're probably gonna play Sekiro tomorrow, so like... That's why I got it in... You fucker, why would you do that? And shaking hands the first time meeting is very rude. Hugging is a whole nother crime in itself. Well, yeah, that's too forward. Again, I'm on board with this. Like, I don't know you. I don't know if I want to shake your hand yet. Who are you? Hugging is... That's fucking out... This is right out. If I don't know you, like, don't hug me. Like, no. I don't know you. That should be... That's like... There's no further explanation needed. I'm completely on board with that. I don't like that. I'm like, when people are like, oh, like, I just met you and like I've talked to you for like literally 30 seconds. I'm gonna leave and be like, oh, can I get a hug? It's like, no. Well, I'm a hugger. It's like, that's great. I'm not. I don't know you. That's like, if you ever go somewhere with like some friends and then there's someone else is there that like maybe they know. And this like, and you're specifically me, and this happened to you in a very specific situation where they're the bartender, and she's a bitch, right? And she's like, oh no, like we're friends, we're all just hanging. It's like, no, like I don't know you. We're not friends. I'm friends with them. Like they know you. You guys might be friends, but like I also like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't give a fuck. If they think I'm embarrassing, like, I don't know you. They knew this before they brought me here. They know who I am. They've known me for long enough. Fuck that. Fuck that specific person. Don't hug me. They didn't even hug me. They just were... I don't even remember. This is like, actually like years ago. I don't even remember what they did. They were annoying as fuck, though. And they were the bartenders, so they were like, you know, they hold the drinks. But like, I can't just be like, you're a cunt. You have to like, in a very clear way, be like, I don't like you, but like, still get like, I'm still trying to keep drinking right now, though. This dude's kind of nice. I almost don't even want to fight him. After this string of just shitty people we've been seeing. Japan being all submissive. I mean, like, that isn't though. Like, that's... I mean, it is and it isn't, right? Because they're both sides of it. The human embrace should always be denied. Exactly. It's degenerate. Disgusting. I've mentioned this before. You know, there's like in like ancient Greece, right? They have like these like marble statues of like gods and goddesses and like demigods and stuff, right? You have like these people who are like part god, and they're so like, this is a standard that's set that's like, it's so high it's unobtainable, right? But like, you should strive for it still, right? Today we have anime girls and husbandos, I guess, right? If you're whatever. It's the same thing. These are like the Hercules and the fucking Dionysus, right, of our age. You will never, like, I'm never gonna meet a woman who's better than like someone who like the perfect 2D waifu, right? They can't compete. They can't, because they're designed in such a way that's they don't have flaws, right? That's what's, you know, it's the same thing. It's basically the same thing as like these mythical gods and goddesses. Why were we on this? The human embrace. Should be denied. It's degenerate. Also, though, yeah, they can't compete. You have better options. There you go. So if you ultimately, if you want to get a wife, right? What you need to do is, you need to embrace the 2D waifu, right? Because then these 3D women will, like, you know, when they come up to you, you know, like, you know, you've been lifting or whatever, right? And they'll be like, oh hey, like, you know, you get some new clothes, and you know, they'll be like, hey, you know, like, you're you know, hey there, Anon, you're looking good. And like, you're like, no, I'm sorry, I'm actually busy right now. I'm talking to like my 2D girlfriend, right? And when they realize you're serious, right? They are going, you have them in the bag, right? Like, because they'll know, like, that I can't compete with this. But, like, at the same time, they're, you know, they aren't real, right? So they're, you know, you can reach to this understanding with each other. This is good advice, by the way. Write this down. Don't take notes from ancient Greece. Look, I'm just using that as an example. This is a tale as old as time, a song as old as rhyme. You can look at every culture and see this somewhere, right? Best advice from a solo player. Not being real is the biggest flaw. It's a bit of a holdup. I'm not gonna lie. I try farm katana, so boring. Don't drop them. Uh-oh. Where are you? Hang on. Where are you? Wait. Oh, brother. I can give you some katanas. I think. I mean, yeah, I can give him these ones. Can I leave items on the bridge? I don't think I can. Pick him up. Nice. Oh, he did grab the one on the bridge. Now fight me. Damn. I ran my stamina out too much with the double fake. Hell yeah. GG. Basically what you're saying is it's my own fault. Potentially. What you need to do is, well, I mean, yeah, the next time a girl's interested in you, just basically you need to deny, but also make it very clear that it's because of a 2D girl. That will work. Trust. Like, okay. That is just how the game works. You can backstep through attacks, my man. I mean, like, and I guess I probably do it too, but like, Okay. I mean, you're making me regret giving you the weapons. Roll catch backstab was nasty. Yeah. It's good, dude. It's fucking good. Well, cause like you can't, you can't roll away from that, right? Like, you're not supposed to roll away from that. You know, it's like Dark Souls 1, they would say this shit all the time. We get like lag messages, and it's like, nah, bro, like I was behind you. I understand that it doesn't look like it, but that's how the game works. It's not really lag. That's just how the game works. And there is lag, right? Like, because there definitely is lag, but you can play with like people have set up like straight connections, like they'll hook up their like Xboxes or PlayStations. There's zero lag. There cannot be lag. And it's like this is how the game is. This is how it works. I just words to live by. Yeah, dude. Why is he mad? Like, I gave him 2 fucking katanas. Like, he should be so happy. It shouldn't even be like... Even if he was like, man, that was super laggy, I'm not even... Like, I wouldn't even mention it. I would just be like, GG's, man. Thanks again for the katanas. I didn't even do it for the thank you, right? Like, I just wanted the fight. Wow, what is even happening? Don't you fucking heal. Okay, GG. When are people gonna stop complaining about backstabs? It's never gonna look proper on the ground screen. No, yeah. Like, yeah, it just doesn't. And the thing is, like, you can get backstabbed and you can tell if it's lag because, like, looks proper, that is the best way to say it, but, like, because the way it works doesn't look like it should, but once you know that's what it should look like, or what it's going to look like at least, it's like, all right, well, you can prevent it, right? You just don't put yourself in the situations where that can happen. It just blows my mind because it's like the whole thing with these games, right? At least I thought when I played them, the whole reason I kept playing is because it's like I go do this thing, I just get fucking destroyed. It's because I don't understand something about it. So you figure it out, right? Through trial and error. And then eventually it's like, oh, no, the fight really wasn't that hard. I just didn't understand exactly what I had to do. It's the same thing. The PvP is the exact same way. It's like you see all this bullshit happen, and it's like, man, all this bullshit keeps happening. And it's like, yeah, it keeps happening the exact same way, though. How did you not learn the lesson, like, the entire game? I don't get it. Maybe no one else, you know, has that when they go through the games, but that's how I feel. It's like, it's the same process. You get beat up, you figure out why, and then, you know, hopefully you don't as much. Consistent inconsistencies is what you have to get used to in these games. I mean, as much as... No, more, maybe, because, like, the fucking coding. I don't know if it's the coding or what exactly, but it's, you know, it's a little shaky. But, like, yeah, I mean, you have that in any game that has PvP, right? Certain things are just kind of bucky. Again, it's like, it's not to, like, make an excuse for it. These games are kind of, they're a bit more janky, to be sure. Especially, like, animations. The thing with the animations, though, it's like, I don't know, man. If you watch, like, Dark Souls 1, like, PvP, where they're, like, backstabbing each other at the same time to cancel the damage, like, the entire time, right? Or they're doing, like, attacks that have, like, 300 degrees swings, right? So that like they're able to clip somebody if they're trying to get into the backstab window, so that no one takes damage. Like, it isn't that inconsistent. It and like, again, like I'm not good enough to be doing that, but like it can't be that inconsistent when they're able to do it like that, the way that they do, for as long as they do, as often as they do. Like they have like 5-minute fights, and it all ends, you know, at the very end in a couple of seconds because someone slipped up a little bit. And but it's like, man, you can't be like chaining backstab each other for 5 minutes. Like, I mean, they know something, right? Like, they just know something that, like, I can't grasp. So, like, I get it to some extent when, like, I invade these like, actual babies, who they don't know. Like, they don't know how to walk. They barely know how to fucking crawl. And, you know, I just come in and I fucking shove them to the ground, essentially. Like, that they're already on. Like, I get it to some extent where they're, you know, they're like, this is what the fuck, like, this is stupid. But it's like, man, even me, right? Like, because that same situation can happen. One of those dudes can just roll into my world, or I could accidentally go into theirs, and they just bully the fuck out of me. And it's like, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Are they cheating? And it's like, no, they just are better, essentially. Okay, so you are here. I'm gonna die. Son of a bitch. Dude, I should just fucking hit him. I'm retarded. Well, I get them consistently. But I get these moments that make no sense. I was consistent at full armor parry swaps in Dark Souls 3, but in Elden Ring going too fast will drop your input skin consistently. Okay, so Elden Ring with input drops is what I will say. Everything I have previously said that I've just been talking about, I am not talking about Elden Ring. I try to not talk or think about that game as much as possible. I'm joking, kind of. The last part I was joking. Yeah, I guess I mostly just meant Dark Souls, specifically Dark Souls 1. Like those when I don't even do. Is there even like high level play? I mean, I guess there is, right, in Elden Ring. I mean, there is. It's honestly, for me, I'm just not as impressed as like Dark Souls 1. I feel like that. Even just watching those fights, it's infinitely more interesting. Dark Souls 1 has excuses to be the way it is. I don't even think it's excuses, though. I guess that's what I mean. Like, I don't think that game has inconsistencies, really. Right? Like, it looks janky, but it's really hard to say it's an inconsistency when you have those fights where it's like tournament fights, and not that, again, these are not like competitive games, but like there were, you know, tournaments, and like these dudes are just backstabbing each other at the same time for 5 minutes, so that no one's taking any damage, because they're both, you know, and it's not even just that you have to backstab each other. That's just like the obvious example of like, you see it happen, and it's like, what is happening? You can roll the damage of a backstab if you time it right. You can hit them at the same time they get the backstab, and it cancels the damage. And they just do that for like the entire fucking fight until someone is they slip up just a little bit. And it's like, I mean, I guess you could be like, well, that's the inconsistency. It's like, I don't think that's an inconsistency, though. It's like, sometimes you mess up by a frame or two, and that's honestly enough. And because it's always the same people, right? And it's like, if I can understand how to do some of those things that they're doing, And then, like, well, you know, being able to actually physically do it in the moment is another thing. But, like, so, like, but those two gates are basically all that it would be, right? But if it's not that, if it's just like, well, no, it's just actually super inconsistent and wonky, it basically kind of removes those gates. You have to know what to do, and then sometimes it'll just happen, right? But it doesn't work like that. Like, because, like, I fight those people, and it's like, it's not even fucking close. Like, they're just toying with me. And I, like, because the game, especially Dark Souls 1, because it's so dead, if you invade a lot, like, in a single day, you will probably run into, like, the same person a bunch at some point. And, like, this is my experience with it anyways. And, like, they fundamentally understand the game on a level that I don't. And they show me to what extent, or, you know, at least some extent. And it's cool, but it's like, you know, and I might be able to, like, as I'm spawning in, swap on some poise armor, grab a fucking two-handed falchion, and I might be able to sneak a win out because they got cocky, trying to do, like, whatever the fuck they were doing. Because they, you know, they've won so many times. I don't know. That's just a. I mean, that's just, yeah, getting cocky. I could land a backstab in Dark Souls 1 by accident and call it tech. But, like, it is... I mean, not that, but, like... It is tech, though. It's like it... the way... Holy fucking shit. Oh. Insane. I should try to parry him earlier. Because those things are just... You don't even have to try to parry those. Okay, so like Dark Souls 1, if they're running away from you, you can backstab them. If they roll away from you, you can backstab them. If they're waking up, you can backstab them unless they lock onto you and they don't move at all, or they move backwards while locked on. Which is difficult if you're circling them, right? So if you think they're doing that, you have to move around so that you can try to still get behind them. If they're trying to backstab you, if you have like a curved sword two-handed will swing starting behind. So like the window that you have to get a backstab, it's really wide, right? It's the best way to look at it is like if you are to the right of them and you're behind them or trying to get behind them, it's like you need to look at your left foot, and then if you know you're on the other side, you'd look at your right foot. And like the window's weird, and when you get in the window, you will grab it, and because there's like only a one check confirmation, it will pull their body to a line, right? But that's not inconsistent. That's the window. You can consistently get that window every single time, and it will look janky for everybody, for both sides. But like that's not inconsistent. It's extremely consistent. It just doesn't. It's just janky looking. Like the backstabs in that game are so good. It's actually crazy. Like the problem I think people have with it is that because they're so wide, and because there's only one confirmation. Dark Souls 3, right? Like that's why a lot of times you'll try to do a backstab, and like you'll move your arm back to do it, and then you just whiff into the air. You can, and you can do this in Elden Ring too. If you were to stand, like let's say this pole is a person, if you were to stand right here, maybe a little bit closer, like right here. No, like, I would say like probably like there, right? And you would just hit R1, you'll just start whiffing, right? because like the check for the first part of it is way wider than the check for the second part. And it also, it's checking different things. This is how you'd get front stabs in Dark Souls 1. Or you could also get like 360 fucking backstabs where they just like spin around entirely. And that's just like a visual thing that doesn't like, it doesn't matter really. But it's because it's trying to pull them into the position, because it did the one check and it said, yes, you're getting backstabbed. That's also why you can parry and then just start mashing R1, like, and if you're able to backstab at any point, it's going to override your whatever animation you're doing. You're in the middle of your parry animation, it just stops and you need to backstab. Like, the input queuing of that game is so important. Like, that's how all of the tech and all of everything is kind of centered around. It's so good. I fucking love it. Those days were so good, though. I know people still play it. The times evolved. Yeah, but it's like, and they have, but they've like evolved, they've devolved. Elden Ring, like, man, L2 the game. It's like it's just not, there's no tech. Like, the tech is just like menuing, which is fine. Like, I don't, but you could do that in the old games. And there is stuff, right? Like, there's certain combos and shit, but I don't know, man. That is like, it's just not even. GG's. It's like, okay, Sword of Night, Rakshasa, right? Is this tech? Is L1, L2, R2 tech? Well, yeah. I mean, it is. It's a fuck. I mean, I guess, right? It's a combo. It's a specific combo for that set of weapons, and you know, it wins. So it's a fucking I win machine. I don't know. I guess you could say that's tech, but like, what other tech is there in that game? If you say like stuff like that is tech, then sure. But like, you don't have dead angling. You don't have fucking toggle escaping. All of the backstab shenanigans, right? I don't know, and yeah, because it's like, that's not weapon specific. All the backstab stuff, like, that's, you can just do that with anything. You do have some dead angles and true combos. True combos, okay, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, there's true combos. And there's other ones too. There's like, what, Barbaric Roar, R2, R1. There's other stuff. There's probably a bunch. True combos, that's not tech though, right? Like, dead angling's tech. I mean, I guess you could say true combos are tech. It is. It's because it's like weapon dependent. I want to like think it's something else, I guess. But it is. I don't know, man. You do have some dead. Can you dead angle? You can, but it's not the same thing, right? You don't go behind shields. That's crazy. That is insane range. GG. It was risky doing the R2 instead of just getting the riposte. Because if I didn't do the follow-up R2, or the R1, R2 rather, if he would have got away from it, it would have been so much less damage. I probably should have still done the riposte and then done an art too, but oh well. Night Greatsword. Oh yeah, they do have that. Does that go around shields though? I thought that, like, is that dead like that? That's dead angling in the way that you move, right? Like, you do the same things you did when you dead angled, but it doesn't do the same thing. Right? Is that correct? It works like a Dark Souls 3 dead angle, more so. Like, you can't get parried. But also doesn't that like you're like mixing your frames up or some shit where like because of how it starts its swing, it has attack frames behind it, and then you turn around to hit him with the front of it, so you hit him twice. Isn't there? There's something with that, isn't there? Straight sword two-handed. I don't know the straight sword two-handed one. You can dead angle with it? How can you? No, you can't dead angle with a straight sword two-handed because it doesn't have a move set that. Well, no, I guess you. Oh wait, oh, because you hit him in the front and excuse me, spin behind to hit him with the backswing. Great Hammer crouch attack starts from behind you. I feel like that's a framing issue, or like a hitbox. I mean, whatever. It's in the game still. It's gonna be there forever. That's tech, right? Sure. That's like that's not tech though. I mean, like, no, that is tech. That is like fundamentally tech. But that's like yeah. I feel like these things are maybe not specifically that, right? But all right, Demon Souls. You can, if you have two katanas, you can punch L1, punch L1. That's an infinite combo, right? And it's a true infinite combo. It's a true combo that's infinite. Sure, right? Like that's a thing. There might be fucking. Two-handed curved sword is an infinite. In Dark Souls 1. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, we can go through all the weapons and all the fucking shit like that. Elden Ring will probably have more, just by virtue of having more weapons. But, like, you know, admittedly, Dark Souls 1, a lot of it boils down to backstabs, right? It's very heavy. The backstabs do a lot of damage. And if you know how to get them, you can get them very easily. Elden Ring, it's, you know, it's the L2 button, right? But there's not really combos around the L2 button. Or, like, for either side, right? I can't, like, counter the L2 button with some sort of tech. There's no tech with the L2 button. I just hit L2 a bunch. And there are those other combos, right? Like, well, you can do these other things, like, but is that usually the best? Is that how the game kind of does play out, though? Where it's like the fucking hitting someone behind you with a great hammer is so strong, and it's such a good move that, like, it demands, like, the meta kind of, like, folds around it, right? Like, well, no, but it does with the backstabs. So you are forced to engage with all this other tech because you have to, because that's. Oh, okay. I forgot I had that there. I probably wouldn't have pulled him back anyways. You can just run away. Sometimes. This one's less consistent, I would say. I think this as much as oh shit. Okay, I almost fucking went with him. As much as I love Dark Souls 2, the backstabs in this one, and it might even just be that might just be a me thing, right? I feel like they are less consistent than Dark Souls 1. But they probably aren't. I don't. They feel that way, but I don't think I believe that they are. I think it's just there's just something else about them. You can perfect block backstab just about any Eshavor. That you can do because I would do that. That's like the only way you can backstab fish in that game is you have to perfect block. And it still doesn't work a lot of the time the way I want it to, because I'm using daggers. And it still does the stamina damage. If not to break you, it... It still, like, removes your stamina. But then, yeah, I'd run behind them, and then I wouldn't be able to backstab them. I didn't have any stamina. So I could do it with, like, ultras. Or not even ultras, just, like, regular greatswords. That was crazy. GG. That dude, he's just going through the game. Almost killed me though. His weapon's strong as shit. Hand axe is good in this game. Highly underrated. Pyromancer starts with it. I think you can just pick one up right away. It's that will carry you to the end of the game. It does really good damage. It's really fucking quick. PvE and PvP. You can IPE by toggling or switching animations right as you get hit. Okay, because like what I used to do is I would run, and I'd be locked on, and then I'd unlock and stop running at the same time that I got hit, and I'd drop my block. Damn, I fucking tried to be fancy. Nice parry. Damn, I thought for sure that would get him. GG. Yeah, so I'd run at them. I think I could just hold block even. And then I'd drop block and run the same time I got hit. And then I could just walk behind him. But yeah, I still could only do that with greatswords. That was a nice invasion, thank you. That was good. I thought about running away to heal, but I was like, no, that's just gonna fucking be a death sentence. I just gotta stick it out. If that door would have been open, I would have been much more tempted to run into the fucking knights. Just as for some cover. Shiva of the West. Okay. I feel like, how old is this account? This has to be old. How has this not been taken? Hi there. You wanna fight? Here? You wanna fight down there? Well, that dude might show up, but okay. No, you fuck. Or are you just gonna fight him? What are you doing? Or maybe he's burying, and it's just a very bad connection. Okay. Holy shit, dude. He was healing before he healed. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. No more. GG. Bad connection. What do you do, right? I forgot, not sure if other games have this, but Elden Ring has headshot true combos. R1 free aim, throw in FR1. Yes and no. So Dark Souls 3 has a head hitbox. In my understanding, there probably are some shit like that you can do. The only thing I've ever done with it It was on a specific patch. I don't think it applies anymore. If you had the Onikiri and Ubadachi, and you were on stairs, or an incline, but you were essentially like, I don't know, man, it was like 3 feet away about. You'd have to be like 3 feet away from him. No, maybe a little bit farther than that. It's hard to say, right? With, like, how tall is he? Like 6 feet? So if they were like here, you'd probably have to be like, honestly, probably like here. Maybe like a touch closer. And you would jump into the air with your L2. This is when L2s were cool. Because they were kind of strong sometimes, but like, it just, you know, it just fundamentally worked differently. This was the coolest shit ever, though. You'd jump into the air, and you'd fucking knee them in the face, and then you'd slash your katanas down in a very edgy way, and it would count as a headshot, and it would do so much fucking damage. It was insane, and there was all this back and forth by these, like, just the biggest babies, essentially, because they were like, it's too strong, it's you just die, and it's like, well, yeah, because their build is set up to kill you with it, first of all. Second of all, like, don't stand on the stairs. If you're on flat ground, even if you're not on flat ground, if it like literally had to be stairs, right? Like, there are certain inclines that'll be at about that same level, so like that will work, but like it basically had to be stairs. Like, just don't stand there. It was, and they fucking changed it, and they made it worse, and then they made it easier to do, and then they made it way worse for damage, and it's like, and then they just ruined it, essentially. They just fucking ruined the whole thing. And the thing about it, too, was, if you didn't get the headshot, it didn't do that much damage. It did, like, fine damage. It was, like, nothing special. I think it was, like, slightly under what, like, you know, comparable things would do. But it's like, you know, if you get that headshot, you got rewarded. It was great. And then they took it away. Because they're like, wait a minute, this is, like, actual tech. Hang on. We don't do that anymore. We gotta get people ready for the next game. And then the game after that. We have to keep continually getting people ready for From Software, Hello Kitty, Island Adventure. There's no invasions. There's always co-op. You have people helping you, randomly phasing in and out. They don't even have to notice, right? Because like, you're helping each other. You're helping people too. It's everyone's just helps each other. There's no not that you need to help each other, because there's actually no friction at all, right, within the entire game. It's basically like a kind of like a choose your own adventure story, like a book, but there's no wrong answers either. You're fine. It's ultimately, you end up fine. And then, you know, and then everyone else can be happy, I guess, and I can be mad by myself. I don't know. I guess I don't know why the people who are always insistent on changing these games don't just go play something else. I mean, I guess I complain and I want them to change it, but I want them to change it in a way that it's more like how it was, you know? Do you know? I'm asking specifically, like right now. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm not. You don't have to answer. Look, I just want to invade, right? I really do, but this shit's rough. It's so sparse. I don't want to invade Melbourne right now. We're almost done tonight. I say almost. We have like a half an hour. You know, roundabouts. But just in general, in the future, you know, Duskbloods is great. There's other games coming out. I'm looking forward to them and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the immediate future. We could play Sekiro tomorrow, but Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel you, twin. Trust. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know it's not just me. It's all the invaders, man. We got no home. What do we do? What do we do? Only took you a year and a half. What, to play Sekiro? Has it been that long? You've been telling me to play that long? Fuck. I mean, I've played it before. It's not like I've never played the game. I was busy playing, you know, Metal Gear Solid 1 through 5. Different games I've played before. I played Lies of P. I never played that. Silk Song, right? Oblivion, which I've played before. Other, you know, other dumb shit that I was just kind of wasting time doing. Not playing Sekiro. Yeah, different games exist, Necro. Thank you. Man, Sekiro's gonna be rough though, huh? Maybe it won't be. Wouldn't it be funny if I just like fucking walk right to it? And I'm like, I guess, Necro, if this is what you wanted me to watch me do, just cakewalk Sekiro real quick. Beat it in 2 days. I won't. I don't even remember where to go for a lot of that. I remember being lost for a while. I don't remember if it was before or after the giant that's like made of rope. It was around that part though. Geometry Dash? I have. That's like an old Xbox game. I only know that because of like... there was this old YouTube channel, Achievement Hunters, where, it was like an offshoot of... Fuck, what was that other one they had before that? The Drunk Tank, I think. Yeah, they did stuff with Geometry Dash. It's like Animal Crossing but different. I swear I was thinking of Geometry Dash. Maybe that's not what I'm thinking of. I thought it was like, what's that game? It's like a bullet hell almost. Or like a spaceship. I don't remember being anything like Animal Crossing. I might be thinking of a completely different game. Man, when's the new Animal Crossing coming out? And also, are all of you guys going to have Switch 2s so that we can visit each other? Or ideally, I would like to... I hope it's like I can have a neighborhood, and then you can invite you all to live in my neighborhood. How awesome would that be? Necro, do you want to be my neighbor? That'd be awesome. No, actually though, we get everybody. Get a house. Get some statues of us built when we pay off the bills. That'd be amazing. Not really? Aw. You know, you want to be my neighbor? I don't want Necro to be my neighbor anyways. There's 2 spots anyways. We can get Gato to come. I'm sure he'll do it. If he has a Switch. He'd suck as a neighbor. I'd be a great neighbor. I'm not loud. I don't call the cops. Well, I mean, probably, right? I have my limits. If you're loud, I'm gonna tell you to be quiet before I call the cops. I'd be a great neighbor. I mind my own business. Unbelievable. I'm like, yeah, no, that's crazy. Why would you even say that? Having a Souls neighbor is not ideal because if we match and I lose, then I can't blame the latency. Yeah, I guess that's the... Yeah. But in Animal Crossing, we'd be neighbors in Animal Crossing. Also, you can still totally blame the latency because it's like, well, it's not connecting me to you, it's connecting me to their server that's like fucking where in like goddamn California or some bullshit. And then to you. No, I don't... Deal? Hell yeah. I don't think it's going to work that way. That's always how I wanted it to work, and then it never was. In on the GameCube, Animal Crossing, you had neighbors. They were just like the other people who had save files. You know, on your memory stick, right? And then you could like you could have your memory cards. If you had 2 memory cards with like 2 different people's like towns, the like NPCs could like visit or even move and shit. It was cool. They'd send each other letters. They'd send you letters. They would show other people letters you sent them, which is kind of fucked up, depending on what you sent them. So you know, that's cool. But no, and then they went online, and they were like, no more towns. You all have your own now. And it's like, well, I kind of want to like, you know, have a gang in the city, right? In my town. But they don't let you. It's very sad. We need a AAA Souls-like Animal Crossing for 2025. That'd be awesome. I'm on board completely. It's like I gotta go catch bugs. I need to get armor first. Then I can equip my I don't know what, like fucking my drain-like net. Go catch some bugs. Get your fisherman, like, alright, I got my black steel fishing pole here. I'm gonna go do some fishing. That's alright. I don't hate that. I do hate invading to nothing, searching for nothing. I mean, we could try it. My problem with Animal Crossing, because like if it comes out, I'll probably buy it. I'm not gonna stream that game. How do you stream Animal Crossing? You guys want to watch me pick weeds for like an hour? No. I don't even want to do that. I'm gonna play that game and I'm gonna like be watching shit. Half the time. Not all the time. Probably not for the first like 20 hours, but like then it just kind of becomes chores. You think there'll ever be a DS3? Yeah, I don't... We've talked about this. I don't like when you call that Death Stranding that. It creates too much confusion. I mostly don't like when you say DS2. That's the one that really bothers me. But... no, I don't. I don't think he will. He kind of set it up for there to be a sequel. A third one. But, there's like... Oh, shit. Fucking... He's got like 2 other games coming. I keep saying he, as if it's made by one person. It's not. There's a whole group of people. Got a whole team. Kojima, though, his company. I don't know how many teams, Jesus Christ, he has. Was that not a person? Okay, no, it was. Oh. Alright. No Dark Souls 3's propaganda, DS3's propaganda. Unholy, how's it going? I mean, people stream RuneScape and people watch. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I want to stream Animal Crossing either, though. Like, that's a game I will play. But, I don't think I'm gonna stream that one. Maybe, like, the first day. Because there's a lot of stuff going on, right? It's really just kind of a more relaxing game. We don't really do that here. My whole shtick is, you know, like, I'm bad at the thing, and then it's frustrating. I guess you can get mad and frustrated at Animal Crossing. That's, like, really difficult, though. Even if you're bad at it, it's just like, oh, alright. You know, just by nature of the way the game works, it's just kind of relaxing. That was tech. That was tech. It's you know, the corner tech where they roll off. It's great. We should have given it a food name like all the other good tech. Got burrito stabs and ravioli rolls and... What time? I'm fucking hungry. It's getting that time. What was the one I made? It was the calzone. I don't remember what I did. Well, I don't remember what made it a calzone. It's not practical. It was an Elden Ring. It's like, it's an extremely... I don't know if I'd say extremely. I don't remember what it was. I remember whatever it was like there's no reason to do it. Oh no, I remember now. Because it's not tech. I was just making fun of that, essentially. It was like you parry them and then you do the fucking Midra's Flame. I think that's what it was. Parrying the Midra's Flame. The miso soup swap. That's alright. Lasagna combo. The lasagna combo's alright. I feel like lasagna step would have been better than... Isn't that a thing? Isn't reverse backstepping lasagna stepping? That one, like, kind of makes sense to me. None of the other ones do. Like, the burrito... why is... It's like, oh, well, you hit them, you know, with your offhand weapon, and then you take the riposte. Like a burrito. I don't know. The ravioli roll doesn't really make sense. Omni roll, Omni step, I've also heard. Those are, like, much more descriptive names of what you're doing. It's not supposed to make sense. It's supposed to make you hungry. Well, it's working. I am hungry. Can we get one more? We'll check the other bonfire. It says there's people here still. We'll check maybe the last bonfire. Check the last bonfire. One more, just to say goodbye. Cause like, fuck you. Who knows how long Sekira's gonna take? How long is that? It's like a 40-hour game, right? like 40 to 80, which is like a huge fucking range, but I bet that's what they say. Was Dark Souls 2? It's fun, man. I love this game. It's sad how few people there are. Still more than every other game I've tried tonight to invade in, though. So, how you doing, Doug? 2025 DS Invasion Experiences peak. The original? It's just so slow. That was the only one I didn't check tonight because it's always the slowest, and it's always really sad because I really love that game. This one's always has the most people. Not always. 3 usually. Well, it's like a toss-up between those two. Which always, to this day, even today, catches me off guard because it's like, maybe it's just the level range I'm trying in Dark Souls 3, but doing good. Currently watching Walking Dead before sleeping. Nice. How about you? Doing alright, thank you. Kind of an average day at work. Glad to be done. Not glad to be done with Lies of P, but glad that I beat it. Okay, this is it. I think this might be our last one. It is about that time. I was being facetious, yeah. Well, I'm dumb. So, you gotta watch out for that. We got a bow, alright. We can fight here, yeah. Let's do it. Damn, I shouldn't have done the jump. I thought he'd go back. No, too close. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna fucking die. No, I'm out of fucking stamina. Did I even hit him? Yeah, once? Fuck, dude. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Nah, oh fuck. I can't believe that didn't kill me. I was really hoping he would cast again. GG. That was... I mean, it was close, because I kind of played like shit, to be honest. Well, there we go. I don't have a problem with 3 most of the time. It's probably my level. I'm probably just too low. So I'm only at 60. Yeah, I should probably just go to meta, like 120. Option so before I forget, hit the like button, folks. Always appreciate it if you guys do, but no worries if you don't. I'm dead. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I'm also, yeah, I'm gonna end it. Dang, times the brakes. Yeah, I mean, we killed him at least, which is significantly better than if we would have lost to that one. Like, goddamn, dude, I would have been here another 20 minutes, being like, no, we have to at least lose to in a good way. Ah, shit. Okay. Probably Sekiro tomorrow. Necro will rejoice. Deadly List will be mad for some reason. That's bullshit, dude. He said I'm fucking positive that's what he meant now, because he just stopped in and he was like, oh, fucking bait, and then he left. Which is bullshit, because I was invading. I was in the middle of an invasion when he said that. It's some bullshit. Oh well. Yeah, Secure tomorrow. I'll start downloading it. What else? do we got going on? Nothing really, I guess, huh? I'll even fucking hopefully start it right now. Hopefully we have room. "84 hours. That's how long it took me." Okay. Wait, you haven't played Sekiro? I have. I haven't played it since it came out. Shit, when would that have been? Not, I mean, that's not the first one, but yeah, 2019, like beginning of 2019. Oh man, it'll be fine. Yeah, I did it in like 84 hours. We'll probably do it in half that. That's what I'm gonna say. We'll do it in 42 hours or less, or it's free. Deal. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I invaded. I didn't even fucking crash out. What's going on? No, that makes sense. It wasn't Elden Ring. I'm not drunk either. I mean, I'm, you know, a little bit of buzz. That's all right. I'm gonna go to bed. You guys, thanks again. Good night.